I want to welcome everybody to the sophomore game. Herriman versus Riverton will be starting up here in 15 minutes, so please join us. All right, welcome to Game On Live Studios. We get ready to tip off for the sophomore game, the Riverton Silver Wolves against the Herriman Mustangs. And the tip goes to the Silver Wolves. And we've got Kobe Nilsson with the ball. That's Carter Nixon with the drive, left hook up and no good. Rebound number 55. Christian Henninger's fouled. That foul is on number 32, Malcolm, for the Mustangs.
Got a box, got a box.
First shot is up and good. Second shot. Just out. Steal for the Mustangs. Malcolm on the corner. Herriman takes it up top. Tough defense by the Silver Wolves. I might just stick with Riverton. And a steal by Riverton, number 10, Carter Nixon, goes up with the left layup. That one's good. Nice steal and basket by Carter Nixon. This is Ike with the ball. Again, tough pressure by number 22, Skylar Anderson for Riverton. That'll be a shot for Reggie, number 45. That's good. Herriman put a little full court pressure on. Riverton looking to handle it. And they do. Nixon, pass to Kobe is stolen by Malcolm. And stolen back. That's two steals for Kobe Nilsson. Just getting started here, a little rusty, but I hope to get these names right by the end of the game. 5-2 for Riverton. They lead. Nice down low pass by Reggie down to Hayden. Hayden's fouled on the putbacks. Hayden's first shot's up and good. 6 minutes and 30 seconds into the game. Riverton leads 5-3. Second shot's good, 5-4. And here comes Riverton. Trying to break that pass, get past half court. Almost stolen there. Nilsson with the ball. That'll be a three-point shot from Ben Barris. That's short or long. Rebound to the Mustangs. Cross court to Ike. He's going to take the three. And it's good. Last week I saw Ike make 4 or 5 of those in the game. We know he's got a hot hand. This is Nixon with the ball. Looking to get past half court. He does, up to Skylar Anderson. Nixon's going to take a three. Just comes out. Rebound Herriman. Looked like Ike wanted that three. It's going to get down low to Reggie into the paint. Taken away by Riverton. This is Nilsson up and no good. He's going to get fouled on that fast break. He's going to get 2 shots for Kobe Nilsson. First shot's good. Second shot's no good, but it looks like Nixon with the rebound. Down low to Henninger. That's in. Henninger is definitely the tallest one on the court. He's going to be a tough one to guard, I think, for the Mustangs. No mercy out there up top by Skylar Anderson. You make sure to put some pressure on whoever's got the ball. That's down low to Hayden. Hayden down to Reggie, and he's fouled. Let's see who that's on. It looked like could have been either one of those Riverton players. That'll be on number 20, Ben Barris. And with 4 minutes and 55 seconds left in the game, Reggie's looking to tie it with this first free throw. Just long. He'll have a second chance here. It's 8-7. Second shot's good. That ties it up. And Herriman again with the tough pressure on the fast break. Tipped, but Riverton keeps it. Nielsen looks at a three. He's going to take a baseline jumper. That bounces out. Rebound goes to Hayden for Herriman. Up to Steele. Looks to slow it down. They're going to start over here on their play. Ike into the base. Oh, that was a great down low pass, but it's blocked by Henninger and blocked out of bounds. Nice pass by Ike down to Reggie on the block, but Henninger gets a hand on it. And we got a sub. Two subs. Anderson and Henninger out, and Crowther and Gladowski in. That's tipped out of bounds again by Riverton. It'll be Herriman ball. Out to Hayden on the corner. Malcolm. Ike's going to take another three. That one's long, though. Rebound to Riverton. And here they come. Looking to make something quick. They're going to slow it down, it looks like. Another baseline shot by Nixon. Looks like he's got the hot hand for Riverton today. They lead 10-8 with 3:56. And Riverton putting a little bit of half-court press on. Steele's going to take a three. That one's no good. Rebound for Reggie. Almost. Thought he had it, but it's taken away by Nixon. And here comes Nielsen. Cross half court, top of the three-point line. He's going to take that one. That's long. Rebound for Reggie to Herriman. And they're pushing it. They're looking. Ike dribbles, spins in. Reverse. Almost goes in, but it's not. Hayden grabs the rebound. He goes for a reverse, and it's no good. Ike blocks that pass. Surprised that didn't go out of bounds, actually. It's good hands there by Ike. Driving to the right. Ike goes in for the steal and misses. Nixon for three. Long rebound out to Nielsen. He's going to drive it in. Oh, just through the hands of Ben Barris. Got some Herriman subs. Owen in. Owen and Aro in for Reggie and Steele. Here they come. Down to Malcolm. Malcolm's going to take a three. And that goes out, but saved inbounds by Riverton. Oh, what a nice steal by Ike as Riverton tried to get it down the court. Hayden's going to take a three from the top. That goes out. And here comes Riverton again. Trying to get back down to this end of the court this time. Nielsen. Over to Larson. Larson up top to Crowther. Down to Larson. He's going to take, oh no, that's Nixon. Misses that in the paint. Herriman's got the ball. They're going to reset their offense here. Ike hands off to Malcolm. And that's a steal by Nixon. Looks like they're going to slow this down. Ooh, he wants that three. Nope. Down to 24 in the paint. He just gets it up and in, sneaks that one in there. That's Killian Gladowski with the basket. Hayden for three again. And that one's good this time. Long pass down court to Nixon. He's going to take it baseline. Goes up with his left. No good, but he's fouled. That foul is on 22, Ike. First shot's long. Carter Nixon. Got some subs in for Riverton. Kobe Nilsson out, Skylar Anderson in. Second shot's good. Got a sub in for the shooter. Remington Robbins will be in for Carter Nixon. And with 1 minute and 28 seconds left in the first quarter, Riverton leads 13-11. Malcolm will take a corner three. That one's long. Rebound to Skylar Anderson. He's going down quick on the fast break. Gets it down. Oh, gets it down to Kyson Crowther, but he loses handle. It goes out of bounds. Herriman ball. This is Ike to the baseline, swings it out. Hayden's going to take another three, and that's 2 for 3 for Hayden. And here comes Riverton. Skylar with the ball. Out to Remington Robbins, to Anderson. Down to the corner to Crowther. Crowther will take a three-pointer, and that one bounce in. He's got a friendly bounce on that one for 3. And with 30 seconds left, Riverton leads 16-14. And Ike loses handle on the ball, stolen by Riverton. Ball's bouncing around, sliding, got to travel there as Remington Robbins tries to save the ball. I think he's hoping that was more of a slip and slide than a basketball court. I'm sure he's got scraped up a little. And 17 seconds left. Herriman's looking for maybe a last shot here. They're going to get an offensive foul on a row number got a row number. Hopefully I've got his numbers mixed up. Oh, that's Richard. I apologize. That's number 40, Richard. A Rose still on the bench. Apologize for the confusion on that. So I'm sure 1.9 seconds. Riverton's going to go for a last second shot. That's out to Skylar. He's going to shoot it up, and that's no good. And we'll move on to the second quarter here in just a moment. All right, we're back with the second quarter here as Riverton leads 16-14. Close game. And this will be Herriman ball as we start the second quarter. Malcolm gets it over to Edward. Edward tries to get into Reggie in the paint. He's going to take a shot. Nice jumper. That's no good. Rebound for Edward. He goes back up with it. Riverton with the rebound. Looking to get it down court quick, but good defense on for Herriman to get back there. That goes down into the paint. Number 20, Ben Barris with a long three is good. Looking to get that up top to Reggie. Edward will take it. Dribble, he gets it down to the quarter to Hayden. Hayden's going to take another three, and that one's good. 3 in a row for Hayden. Trading 3-pointers here for Riverton and Herriman. They get it down low to Skyler, almost taken away by Malcolm. 20. Barris want another three. Nope, he's going to wait. It's a fake and a drive by number 32. He puts that up and in. That's Remington Robbins with a nice drive and basket there. Malcolm looking for a screen. Over to Owen. Almost taken away by Nixon. Always got his hands in there. That'll go to Hayden with a reverse. Tries to get in, no good. Reggie with the rebound, puts it back up. Also no good with the Riverton with the rebound. They're going to slow it down a little bit. This is Barris looking for a screen. He's going to get it over to Anderson. Down low into the, oh, what a nice pass. Great position by Remington Robbins on that one. Herriman's going to get a timeout as they fall behind by 6 here. Just 2 minutes into the second quarter. Riverton really putting the pressure on the Mustangs. All right, see if Herriman can get back in this. There's a Aru over to Ike. Ike back cross court to Rowe. Up top to Owen. Ike, they're looking to get it a three-pointer out there. Down low to Hayden. They're swinging that around, trying to get an open three. There's Skyler again with his tight defense there. Picks up his dribble, looking to get it to somebody. That'll go up top to Ike. Reset. Owen up top to Rowe. Ike wants that long three, decides to take it in, down low to Reggie. Reggie goes up, had it in there, but just short. Rebound to Riverton. Looking to get it down low there to Henninger. Always a good idea. He's got Reggie by about a head down there. That'll be tough defense for Reggie. And they're going to get it to the corner to Nilsson. He gets it out to Barris. Ooh, saves it in bounds. Almost went out there. Nilsson drives into the paint. That's up and no good. But Henninger with the easy rebound. But his putback doesn't go. And out of bounds on a row. Riverton basketball. Nice exchange down there. Nice defense. That was a good drive by Nilsson. Passing it around up top here, looking to get it down low to Henninger. They do. He's triple teamed. And the Mustangs force it out of bounds, but it's Riverton ball. Somebody's open on a triple team, but unable to find him as Riverton puts, or Herriman puts a big Oh, and the inbounds pass goes off of Rowe's leg, and here comes Herriman on a fast break down to Owen. Tries to get it across to Ike and can't do it. Riverton with the steal and the fast break over to Nixon. Nixon is blocked. No, foul. Reggie thought that was clean. That'll be 2 shots for Nixon. And the first shot's good. Got a sub in. Malcolm will be in for Hayden. 4 minutes and 23 seconds left in the game. Herriman Mustangs down 17-24. Second shot's good. Mustangs looking to get something going. Ike wanted that 3. Good closeout defense for the... And that'll be a backcourt, or... That'll be a backcourt on Reggie. Saved it from a fast break. Skylar was sprinting down there to pick up the ball. Reggie smartly got in front of that to get a backcourt call and force the Silver Wolves to take it out of bounds instead of an easy layup on a fast break. So that's a quick takeaway. Quick hands by Rowe. He's got the takeaway. He's coming for a fast break. Nixon comes from behind and steals it. Tips it away, and Nielsen back to Nixon for 3. He's got it. The lead's now 11 with 3 minutes and 46 seconds left in the half. Riverton looking to take control of this game. Rowe almost loses it. Back over to Owen. Owen to Ike. Ike will take a corner 3. That one's good. I've seen him get hot. That could just be the beginning. Down to the corner to Skylar. Fakes a 3. He's going to hold it. Down to Henninger down low. You know they want that. He misses it, but rebound to Nixon. He throws it out to Nielsen. Nielsen will take the 3. Long 3, air ball. Nixon with the rebound. He misses the putback, and Rowe comes up with it. Up front to Owen on a fast break. He's going to take a 3. That's no good. Rebound to Barris. The Mustangs could have used that 3. Skylar takes it in for a quick jumper. It's long. Rebound Malcolm. Looks like Malcolm's going to slow this down. Gets it out to Ike. Like Ike looking for a screen. Swinging it around up top, looking for an open shot. They're going to get it to Ike. He's going to take a 3 from up top, and that one's good. 2 in a row for Ike. He's not afraid of taking them deep either. That brings them within 5. Riverton 28, Herriman 25. Really want to get it down to Henninger, and they do on the block. Spin move in. That one's long. Rebound to Ike. He's all over the place. Oh, Ike tries to go up against big man Henninger, and he can't do it. Quick, Skylar on the fast break. He's not going to make it. Tries to save it in bounds. Saves it, but to the Mustangs. Ooh, Ike wanted that long 3. Rowe's going to take a 3 from up top. Just rims out. Rebound to Nixon. Falls down. Looks like he's okay. He's getting back up quick. Here comes Barris. Going to slow it down. We've got a timeout for Riverton. Looking to maybe slow down this run from the Mustangs as they get within 5, 28-23. All right, and we're back. 1 minute, 29 seconds left. The lead cut to 5. Nilsson picks up his dribble. Oh, and a little bit of mishandling there by Crowther, but he picks it up. Owen's going to get a foul as Crowther tries to go around. And here we go. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Nilsson to Crowther. Crowther to Barris. To Nilsson on the corner. Fakes a 3. He's not going to take it. Barris is going to take a long one. That's long. Rebound to Hayden. Up top to Ike. Barris right there to take it, but doesn't get it. Ike's going to take a 3 from the corner. That's good. 3 in a row for Ike. Brings the Mustangs within 2 with 50 seconds left in the half. Barris down to Robbins. Robbins to Barris in the corner. They're going to get it out to Crowther. He drives up and in. That's a quick drive, and they're going to get a foul. Who's that going to be on? And the foul's on number 32, Malcolm. Coach not super happy about it. The and one is good. And here comes Herriman, the Riverton coach, calling for a sub. 30 seconds left. Herriman down by 5. That's out to Owen on the corner. Down to a cutting steal with the easy layup. Great find by Owen there on the pass. 15 seconds left. Herriman down 3. I think Riverton looking to take the last shot. That's to Nilsson. Nilsson to Crowther. Crowther fake drive. He's going to get it over. Oh, and that's a nice layup by number 24, Killian Glodowski with the last second shot. And at the half, we've got the Riverton Silver Wolves leading by 5, 33-28. And we'll be back with you in 10 minutes. Please don't forget to subscribe to Game On Live Studio on YouTube. Find us on Instagram and Facebook. Please join us for the second half of this game, and we'll be here all night with the JV game at 5:15 and the varsity game at 7. And we're back in the second half with Herriman and Riverton. Riverton ball to start the second half. There's Nielsen to Nixon down low. He's blocked by Steele. Gets his own rebound, and Ike with the ball. Malcolm down low to Hayden. He'll take a baseline jumper. No good. Rebound to the Silver Wolves. Nielsen gets it over to Anderson. Anderson loses the ball, picks it back up, down to Nixon. He gets out to Nielsen. Nielsen will take a three. That one's good. Herriman hopes to not get too far behind. Had a bit of a trouble in the second quarter, but Ike gets a screen. Gets to the corner to Steele. Steele will take a corner three. That's no good. Reggie with the rebound. Goes to put it back up. Rims around and in with the foul. He's got a shot. Second shot's no good. And that on the rebound goes out on Riverton. It'll be Herriman ball. And Herriman up top. Ike guarded by Nixon. That gets down to Richard in the paint. Back out to Reggie. Reggie to Malcolm. Out to Ike. Don't let him shoot that one. Oh, that one comes out, but Richard with the rebound out to Malcolm. Malcolm with the short jumper. It's good. Herriman going to put a little pressure on Nielsen. And it's taken away by Herriman. Still driving it down. He's going to slow it down a little bit. Brings it back out. Still take a long three. That one's good. And here come the Mustangs. Down just one now as the second half gets going with 6:21 left in the third quarter. The Riverton Silverwolves just up one as Herriman comes back with a couple of three-pointers. Riverton trying to get past the press by the Mustangs, and they do. They're going to slow it down. Anderson up top. Over to Nielsen. Looking to get it into the paint there. Out to Anderson on the corner. He'll take a three. That's long. Rebound to Henninger. Back out to Nielsen. Down low to Henninger. Had an easy shot, but he misses it. Goes out of bounds on the Silver Wolves. It'll be Herriman ball. Riverton thought that was they had a sub here, so re-throw that in. A little bit of a discussion there between the Riverton coach and the referee, but as we've all seen and learned, the referees always win. So we might still like arguing with him. And there's a nice steal by Nielsen, getting his hands up on the pass from Steele. There's Nixon to Barris. Barris is going to drive baseline, gets it back out to Anderson. Anderson in the corner, gets it to Henninger on the block. Henninger goes in and is taken away by Ike, gets his hands in there. Steele over to Malcolm. Malcolm cross court to Steele, will take a three. That one's long, rebound Nielsen. Down court to Nixon. Nixon drives, gets it across to Anderson. Out to three. Fake three, Barris, he'll take it in. Floater, that's good. Nice floater by Barris in the paint. Ike crosses. Almost loses the ball there, but picks it back up. Steele. Over to Malcolm. You get to Hayden on the high post. He's going to try to take it in and doesn't get it. Gets it taken away by Henninger. Here come the Silver Wolves. Nixon will take a three. That one's short. Rebound to Steele. Little pressure by the Silver Wolves, and that'll be a foul. And that foul's on number 10, Carter Nixon. Got a couple of subs. Crowther and Gladowski in for Anderson and Henninger. All right, gets into the paint. He's going to take it up. Hand on the ball. He does get it up, but no good. Gladowski with the rebound. Nielsen, right past. Nixon will take a three from the corner, and it's good. And back up by 6. Hayden calling for the ball on the block. He is wide open. Doesn't get it, but we've got a kick on Riverton. And Steele will check out. Number 25, Jaden, will check in. Here comes Herriman on the inbounds. That's Ike. Throws it out to Malcolm. Malcolm on the drive. Hayden with the short jumper is good. Hayden's on fire today from 3. That's a long pass down to Gladowski. He gives it back out to Nielsen. Nielsen's going to drive into the paint to the corner to Barris. Barris for 3. And that bounces in. The Silver Wolves taking a commanding lead again. Up by 7. Hayden misses his jumper. Barris with the rebound. And they'll get a foul as Hayden tries to get in there and recover from the miss. Looks like Herriman's going to put some more pressure on. Got a sub for Riverton. Riverton's going to take a timeout as Brad Larson checks in for Carter Nixon. And here we go, 3 minutes and 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Riverton, oh, that pass to Crowther is tipped away by Malcolm. He gets it back and puts it in. Quick move by Crowther to get the layup. Malcolm in the corner, double teamed, trying to get away, spins, shoots, no good. I think they were hoping for a foul. Didn't get it, goes out of bounds on Herriman. Sub in, Nilsson out. Robbins in. Robin goes to half court to Gladowski. Gladowski to Larson. Larson slows it down, gets it up to Barris. Larson's going to drive it to the paint. Gets a little stuck, but gets it back out to Crowther. Crowther will give it to Gladowski for 3. That's a long rebound to Ike. Ike down deep to Hayden. And that fast break is nice and smooth as Hayden puts it in for 2. Riverton up 46-39 with 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Barris will take a corner wing 3. Rebound in the air. Robbins puts it back up without coming down and scores it. And Herriman's going to take a timeout as they were hoping to close the gap. Riverton, a couple of nice shots. Keeps the lead 9, 48-39 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the game. In the third quarter. The Mustangs looking to close the gap a little bit more. Ike's going to take a quick 2. That's no good. Rebound to Riverton, to Larson. Oh, and they're going to get a double dribble on Crowther. Not happy with himself. Sub for Herriman. That's Reggie in for Malcolm. Inbounds from Jaden is taken away by the Silver Wolves, and Crowther on a quick drive to the basket. Hard foul. A couple of them go down. Ike and Crowther both go down. Crowther quickly back up, though. He'll have 2 shots from the free throw line. That first shot's good. Second shot good. Herriman, they get close, they close the gap, and then Riverton comes back and goes up 11. Down to the corner. Back out to Ike. Wants that 3. Gets it back to the corner to Jaden. Jaden's going to take a 3. That's off the front. Jaden goes down. Not sure what happened there. Over to Crowther. Crowther to the corner to Robbins. Up top to Larson for 3. That's no good. We've got a rebound to Robbins. Back up top to Barris. Crowther. He's not going to take the 3-corner to Robbins. He drives baseline. Crowther is blocked. Not blocked. Fouled by Richard. Crowther will be shooting 2 more. First shot's no good. Subs in for Herriman. Malcolm and Owen in for Richard and Ike. Crowther's second shot's up and good. Jaden gets it up top to Malcolm. Malcolm to the corner to Hayden. Hayden's going to take the three. He's been hot today, and he still is. Hayden with a three-pointer from the corner. Herriman down 9. Crowther takes a drive. That's Larson with a nice drive into the paint and layup. Jaden to Malcolm. Malcolm's going to get it to Hayden in the corner again. He drives baseline. He's going to go up with the floater. It's no good, but he's fouled on the shot. He'll be shooting 2. That foul's on Kyson Crowther. First shot for Hayden's good. Got a few subs in here for Riverton. Anderson, Nixon, and Nielsen. In for Crowther, Gladowski, and Barris. Man, second shot for Hayden's good. Cuts the lead to 9. Here comes Silver Wolves pass. Stolen by Malcolm. Over to Jaden. Jaden passes back out to Hayden. Hayden will take another 3, and that one's good too. Hayden, I think, missed his first three-pointer. Has not missed since that first one in the game. Cuts the lead to 6. Riverton looking to stop the run by the Mustangs. Nielsen wants a screen. He gets it, drives to the paint. Left hand up, it goes over and out. And that'll be, looks like a foul over the back on Nixon. Malcolm's got the ball. He shoots it. Hayden wanted to put that one back in. Didn't have quite enough time. So as we go into the fourth quarter, Herriman gets behind by up as much as 11 or 12, but come back and only down by 6 with 8 minutes left to go in the game. We'll be back with the start of the fourth quarter. And here we are at the start of the fourth quarter. Herriman Mustangs down 6. Malcolm drives to the, and he's blocked. They're going to get him for a travel. He thought he was fouled. But that's a travel on Malcolm. The Mustangs putting some pressure on, looking to cut into the lead a little bit more. And Riverton gets past half court. They're going to get a foul on Reggie. Larson had it there on the sideline. I think Reggie gave him a little bit of a push. And the inbounds pass is going to go all the way to the other side of the court. They're going to call backcourt on Riverton. I think the refs are going to talk about this to see kind of if there was a tip or what the situation might have been. I do not know what the rule is. Looks like they're going to give it to Riverton. I think that just trying to see if somebody maybe touched that before it went all the way across the court. But looks like they've determined it'll be Riverton ball. And here comes Nilsson quickly across half court. Over to Anderson. Anderson drives into the paint. They're going to get a foul on Malcolm, I think. Yep, Malcolm grabbing the arm. And here comes Barris. He's going to sub in for Larson. That's a long pass out to Anderson. Anderson at the wing three. Barris wanted to take a long three, but he takes it in. That's going to be a foul, and he's got him on a charge. Malcolm takes the charge as Barris drives in. Malcolm gets up a little bit slow there. Taking a quick break. He looks okay, though. 7:22 left. Mustangs still down 6. Malcolm with a nice drive and layup. He takes it himself all the way to the hole. Down 4, the Mustangs putting on the pressure again. Here's Nixon with the ball. Jaden on defense to Anderson. Anderson crosses half court, gets it to Nilsson. Down low to 32 in the paint. He tries to get it back out to Nixon and can't do it. Taken away by the Mustangs. That's Robbins. We've got Malcolm down on the ground. Refs call a timeout. He is something. Maybe an ankle. Didn't see what happened there, but he's going to come out of the game and have somebody take a look at that. Make sure that it's not serious. Hopefully it's not. Everyone gives him a hand as he comes off. Seems that's our University Healthcare workers down there checking them out. Appreciate all their help and support for all of our athletes as they can get hurt out here, putting all the effort in. And so here we go. Herriman back in. Ike back in the game here. He spins into the paint. He's going to go up with a nice right around Henninger and gets it. That was a great move against the big guy. And Riverton cross half court. Anderson into the paint. Looking for somebody. Gets it to Nixon up top. Slowing it down now. Waiting to get into the offense. Nilsson looking for a screen. Not yet. Nixon gets into the paint. Up and short, but he's fouled. That'll be on number 45. Reggie Nixon will have 2 shots. And the Mustangs, with 6 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game, down just 2, 51-53. First shot by Nixon is good. And 2 for 2 for Nixon. Mustangs down 4. Reggie's going to take a quick 3. That's no good. A rebound to Barris. Nilsson over to Barris. They're looking down low and nothing open. And taken away by Reggie, picked up by Steele. Steele for the layup. He goes up for it. Misses. Rebound to Anderson. Anderson to Nilsson. Nilsson into the paint. Out to Barris for 3. It's good. And they got him for the foul. Let's let y'all see that again. It's good, and they got him for the foul. Got to sub in Richard for Reggie. Shots up, no good. Henninger with the ball and puts it back in. That's a 5-point play for Riverton. That's a tough for the Mustangs, who made a pretty good comeback, now down again by 9. Jaden goes to pass the ball. It's taken away. Barris on the fast break. He'll go up with 3. Jaden goes down, but the shot is good. No foul. Riverton now up 11. Herriman's going to need to make another one of their comebacks if they want to get back in this game. Steal from the wing. Ike looks to it. Hayden's going to take it into the paint. That's no good. Richard with the rebound out to steal. They're going to set it back up again. Herriman's going to take a timeout. They're going to definitely need to regroup with 4 minutes and 43 seconds left in the game. Riverton leads by 11. And 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Herriman. Malcolm a little bit stuck there. Gets it to Richard in the corner, to Hayden at the high post. Malcolm takes it in. He gets it and to go, and he's fouled. And Malcolm will have a chance at a 3-point play. That foul's on Henninger. And Herriman refuses to go away here. That shot's up and no good. Rebound tipped away by Riverton. It'll be Herriman ball. Chance to get 4 of these points back on this time down the court. So out to Richard on the corner, to Malcolm. Malcolm to Ike. Ike looks. Looked like they were maybe looking for a Hayden there and for a corner 3 again. Still take it in for a jump shot. That's no good. He gets his own rebound. Goes up again. Blocked by Henninger. Oh, and they're going to get him for a foul. They're going to get him for a foul. I think Riverton thought that was clean. I probably can't argue with them. But they can't argue with the ref. The ref's getting him for a block with one hand and a push with the other. So it'll be 2 shots for steal. With 4:15 left in the game, Herriman down 9, and that's down 8. Second shot for steal. Short. Rebound. He gets his own rebound tipped around. Hayden is going to take a corner. Jumper, no good. Rebound to Nixon. Nixon to Barris. Riverton slowing the ball down just a little bit. Anderson doesn't do anything slow. Drives into the paint. It's picked up by Ike. Ike to Steele on the fast break. Steele's going to bring it down. He takes it. One stop. Misses. No foul. Rebound to Barris laying on the ground, and he gets it up to Anderson. Anderson to Nixon. He's going to take a 3. Misses. Rebound to Barris, but I think they're going to get a foul on the loose ball. That's on 3, Kyson Crowther. And then we're in the 1-on-1. And both teams now, looks like they'll be shooting the rest of the way with 3:37. Steele's going to have a 1-and-1. Definitely not what Riverton wants. Give Herriman a chance to get points on the board without taking any time off. Front side of the 1-on-1's no good. Henninger with the rebound, but Tipped away on the pass by Hayden and back into the hands of Nixon. Nixon cross half court to Barris. Barris to Crowther. Crowther baseline. Back out. Anderson fakes 3. Down to Henninger on the block. Loses a handle of it. Cross court to Nixon. Nixon baseline. To Crowther's going to go for 3 from the wing. No good. Rebound steal. Out to Ike. And here they go, pushing it fast. It's going to get to Richard. To Hayden. Hayden loses handle. He gets blocked by Henninger. Richard picks it up. Ike drives it down to Richard. Richard goes up, and he's fouled on by Crowther, number 3, on the shot. That'll be 2 shots. (54-62). First shot's up and good with the bank shot. Counts no matter what. No matter how it goes in. And subs got Nielsen and Robbins in for Anderson and Henninger. Second shot. That one's long. Rebound to Fight. We're going to get a travel on Crowther. The refs say he had the ball and traveled. Herriman basketball. Down 7. Malcolm looking for somebody. He's going to get it to Ike. Ike. They're going to get a foul on Crowther with the push. That'll be another 1-on-1 for the Mustangs. Looks like that's Kyson's 4th foul. Kyson Crowther. First shot's up and good for Ike. Second shot. That one's good as well. So here's Herriman within 5. Keeping the pressure on Riverton. Crossed half court. Nixon. Down to the corner. Crowther with the corner 3. No good. Gets his own rebound. Barris on the corner. Quite the hustle by Crowther to get his own rebound up at the top of the court. That's going to be out of bounds on Herriman as Nielsen drives into the paint. There's Barris wide open on the post. Miscommunication on defense for the Mustangs as Barris gets wide open for an easy basket. Riverton. Richard goes down, still with the ball at the wing. Riverton putting some tough defense. Hayden, he's going to take a corner 3, and he makes it again. He makes it again, and Herriman with the timeout. Down 4 with 2 minutes left in the game. And Hayden with the hot hand tonight. Down 4, Herriman. Riverton, Crowther goes over, gets it to Robbins. He saves it to Crowther. Oh, Crowther through his hands. Ike with the ball. Here comes Herriman could cut the lead to 2 or 3, or 2 or 1. And Ike with the drive gets it to Richard. Richard tries to save it. That's going to go out on Herriman. Riverton ball. Ball's bouncing around. Anything can happen with a loose ball on that one. is out on Herriman. So Riverton ball, Crowther out, Anderson in. Nielsen looking across half court. Tough defense, steal to Robbins. Robbins to Anderson, double teamed. He's going to get a timeout before he loses the ball. Tough defense by Herriman as Anderson gets caught up there in the corner. We've got a 30-second timeout. We'll stay right here with you as we've got 1 minute and 29 seconds left in the game. Both teams in the bonus. Herriman with 7 fouls and Riverton with 10. Each team looks like they have 1 timeout left. Possession arrow to the Silver Wolves on a jump ball. This game brought to you by Game On Live Studio, official streaming partner of the Herriman Mustangs. Make sure to join us next week for all the boys and girls basketball games, both home and away. We'll be streaming the JV game at 5:15 and the varsity game at 7, so don't forget to subscribe and follow us on social media. The Riverton ball on the baseline. That's out to Nixon. Not sure what happened here. Maybe the clock didn't start. I think they're going to replay that as we have a technical problem with the clock. One minute, 26 seconds left. That's out to Nixon. Richard on the defense. Nielsen, I think Riverton's going to slow play this, try and eat up some time. Steele with the steal. He gets it. He needs a little help. He's got it there from Hayden. To Ike, crossing half court, guarded by Anderson. Always tight defense there by Anderson. With 1 minute left, Herriman down 4. Malcolm with the block. Falls on Barris. Barris looks hurt. It looks like he's going to get up, though. That's on Barris with the block. Malcolm will have 2 shots now as they're in the double bonus. Malcolm's first shot bounces around and is no good. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back, but second shot's up. Also bounces out, almost identical to the first. And here comes Riverton. To Anderson. Anderson to Nixon. Nixon to Barris. Again, just keeping it up top, trying not to foul. 45 seconds left in the game. Barris picks up his dribble. And back to Barris. And finally, Herriman goes in to need to get the foul to stop the clock. 33 seconds left. Riverton up 4. And Nielsen will be at the line for a 1-and-1. Front side of the 1-on-one's good. He'll have another. Puts him up 5 with 33 seconds left in the game. Second shot, no good. That'll be white ball as it goes out of bounds on the Silver Wolves. So up 5. Somebody's probably got to get a three or a couple of three-pointers here. Maybe Hayden, Ike, we know they're hot and they can hit them. Fakes the pass and gets in. Nice quick basket by Ike. I thought he was going to pass it out to the three-point line on the corner there, but he takes it in for an easy layup. 65-62, down 3. All right, we're back. Riverton ball, 25 seconds left in the game. Herriman probably looking for a quick foul. If they don't get the steal, that's into Nielsen. They don't get the foul as quickly as they'd like, but they get it. That'll be Nielsen. Foul on 32. Malcolm. Still 1-on-1 for Riverton. First shot for Nielsen's good. He'll have a second. He missed his second one last time. Got a sub in for Crowther, in for Anderson. Second shot's good. Riverton up 5. 20 seconds left in the game. Herriman looking to quickly still take a long 3. That's no good. Rebound to Richard. Hayden, he's going to take a 3. That's good. Hayden for 3. We've got a foul on Malcolm. Trying to quickly get a foul. I think this will be 2 shots for Nielsen with 3.7 seconds left in the game. Herriman down 2. Not sure what's happening now. No timeout, so that was not a timeout. But number 32 fouls out. Jaden, number 25, is in. Crowther will have 2 shots. First shot's no good. .7 seconds left. That shot's no good. Rebound to Steele. He tries to get it over. Ike, shoot. Oh, he does not get the shot off. Herriman there with the last second opportunity, but they don't get it. So your Riverton Silverwolves with the win, 67-65. Thanks for joining us here at Game On Live Studio. Please join us for the JV game here at 5:15. We'll be streaming live from Herriman, Utah. And we're back with the JV game as we begin the first quarter here. Herriman with the ball, bringing it down, drives. First shot up, no good. Here comes Riverton on a fast break. That's quickly down to Nixon. There's Ike, loses handle on the ball. There's Carver. Out to Johnson. Johnson. Corner to Carver. Guarded by Steele. That's a long shot. Banks it in. Snell with the bank three. And Riverton leads 3-0. Three-point shot for Ike is no good. Rebound, but blocked by Riverton. Number 10 with the reverse, no good. Ike with the rebound up to Steele. Steele slows it down. Malcolm and him getting a little mixed up there. That's over to Will. Will to Ephraim. Ephraim with the drive. Dish to Will, and Will with the 2 points. And that's a three-pointer for Riverton, up 6-2. All right, we're back. Herriman with the ball, 5:55 left in the game. Riverton leads 6-2. Malcolm looking to get it down to Will on the block, can't do it. Saved in bounds by Stratton Johnson to Riverton, and here comes Carver. Johnson with the left, no good. And Herriman, Ike at the top, drives into the paint. He's going to go up for a nice, easy layup. That's 4-6. Carver drives into the paint. Short jump stop shot, no good. Gets his own rebound and makes it and gets the foul. That'll be 2 points for Carver with a chance for a three-point play. Shots up, no good. Rebound to Ephraim. Ike, over to Ike. Ike to the top of the key. Over to Malcolm. Malcolm to Steele. Steele wants a three-pointer, doesn't take it. Ephraim in the corner. He's going to drive into the paint, spin. Misses his shot. Rebound to Carver. Carver dribbled. That's Levi McDougal with the drive in the basket and the foul. Great drive to the paint, nice and strong. Levi McDougal puts it up and in. We've got a sub. That's Jonah Stubler in for Jared Carver. In for the three-point play. McDougal misses it. Rebound to Will for Herriman for the Mustangs. Cross court to Malcolm. Looks at a three, decides to pass on it. Swinging around top. To Steele. Steele's going to take a three from the wing. That's no good. Long rebound to Ike. To Will, ends up with it. And Steele with the finger roll just off to the side. And here comes Johnson. Loses control a little bit. Blocked by Steele. Taken away by Steele. Mustangs. Ike wanted a three. And good defense by McDougal. Ike to the basket. Drives. Is fouled. He'll get 2 shots. The foul's on 23. Nate Snell. First shot for Ike is good. Subbing in Henninger in for McDougal. And Cam is in for Malcolm. Second shot for Ike is good. There's Snell with the drive. Back out to Nixon for three. That's good. That's Carter Nixon. Wing Ike. Dribbles in. He'll take a corner 2-point shot. That bounces out. Henninger with the rebound. Quick on the rebound to Nixon. Taken away by Will. Handed off to Ike. Cam to Ike. Ike to Steele. They're looking to get it inside. Not finding anybody. Back and forth. Little back and forth. To Will at the free throw line. And he'll get to 2. Pass down to Henninger. He's double teamed but gets it out to Stratton Johnson for 3. And the Riverton Silver Wolves up 16-8 on the Herriman Mustangs. Cam looks to steal. Looking to get it in. Ike will take a corner 3. That one's good. We know he can hit them. Nice drive in by number 11, Jonah Stubler. Snell takes it into the paint. He'll take a jump shot. That's good. Passing her down, get to Ephraim. Ephraim to Cam. Cam will take a 3. Bounces out. Rebound fought for. Henninger tips it to Ephraim. Takes it on the inbound pass and is fouled. Gets the steal, goes for the layup, and is fouled by number 23, Nate Snell. First shot's up and no good. Second shot bounces in. And that's Jared Carver back in the game for Riverton. Looking, swings it around to Stubler. Stubler loses handle of it, out of bounds. Herriman basketball. There comes Cam up top. Riverton playing some man here. Ike looking for a screen. Not able to make anything happen there. Swing around to Cam to Will. Will's going to drive baseline. That's up and in. Nice strong move on the baseline for Will. There's Carver again with the ball. Drives, dishes out to the corner to Stubler. Stubler drive to the basket. Is blocked by number 15, Cam Connors. He brings the ball down quickly over to Asiata from the corner three. That's good. And here come the Mustangs, 17-18 with 45 seconds left, down just one now as we come to the end of the first quarter. Stubler to McDougal. McDougal over to Carver. Carver looking. He's going to get it out to Johnson. Johnson fakes a three, takes a shot from the free throw line. No good. That'll be out of bounds. Thinking he was fouled. .23 seconds left. The Mustangs. Cam Connors driving. Almost loses it. Asiata with the screen. Ike Palmer's going to take a three. He fakes it, and he gets it to go with 2 seconds left. Johnson hits the rafters on the last second shot. And the Mustangs, with quite the comeback, take the lead as the first quarter ends 20-18. And we're back here for the second quarter as Herriman took the lead there at the end of the first quarter. Riverton looks to take it back. Carver with the ball. Over to Nixon. Nixon to Johnson. Carver in the corner, fakes a three, drives to the paint, takes a shot, nice spin, gets it to go. And we've got a tie ball game. From Asiata to Ike Palmer. Palmer at the wing. Looks to get it to Asiata down low. It's taken away. Bounces around. Asiata ends up with it. Gets it to Steele. Steele with the short 2-point jumper on the baseline. Gets it to go. Herriman definitely picking up their game here. The end of the first into the second quarter. Spin move Johnson to the corner. That's number 33 with a nice jump stop. That's Justin Rich. Nice baseline drive, jump stop basket. Good. Ike Palmer drives to the baseline. He's going to draw the foul. That's a block on Carter Nixon. Palmer will have a... Okay, they got him before the shot. It'll be on the ground. Palmer to Asiata. Out to Connors, back to Palmer. He'll take a corner three, and he's hot. That's another one. Here comes Riverton. Not waiting around. Carver. He'll take wing 3. No good. That's long. Rebound to Palmer. Palmer crosses half court. Down to Asiata. Tipped away by 32. McDougal. Taken away by Asiata, and he puts it back up for 2. Riverton's going to get a timeout as Herriman looks to run away with it. 27-22 with 6 minutes and 13 seconds left in the second period. All right, back from the timeout. Here comes Carver. Carver's going to take a 3. That one's good. Missed the first one, got the second one. And Connors looking for a screen, gets it from Asiata. Asiata drives to the basket. Dishes out to Palmer from the corner 3. That's another one. He's got the hot hand tonight. And Carver drives to the basket, gets it to the corner to Rich. Rich goes up. They're going to get him for the charging foul. Not Rich. I apologize. That's Levi McDougal on the called for the charge. And Will Benson on the inbounds over to Cam Connors. To Palmer, cross court to Asiata, to corner to Steele. Makes it. Steele Murdoch with the corner 3. And the Mustangs hitting 3-pointers from both corners tonight. Carver looking for another one, gets it over to McDougal. McDougal to Johnson. Johnson drives to the basket. He's going to take a free throw line jumper, no good. Rebound to Cam Connors. Connors quickly down the court on a fast break. Slow it down a little to Asiata, corner to Steele. Steele Murdoch with a 3. That's long. Rebound to Nixon. Nixon to Carver. Carver drives to the basket. Nice fake. Nice floater. Great move by Carver to get into the paint and put it up and in. Cam Connors drives past into the paint. He takes 2. Nice quick layup. Goes to the ground. No foul called. Riverton quickly back into it. And here comes Carver. Carver to Snell. Snell for 3. It's off the front of the rim, but rebound to Carver. Over to Johnson. Johnson to Snell. Snell fakes a 3. Drives into the paint. Double teamed. Gets it back out to Carver on the wing. To McDougal. McDougal drives. He's going to draw the foul. Goes to the ground. That'll be 2 shots. That foul's on number 15, Cam Connors. First shot's good. Got a sub in for Riverton. That's a Jared Carver out and Jonah Stubler in. Second shot for McDougal is good. Connors waiting for the offense to take shape. To Palmer. Back to Connors. To Asiata. Riverton putting up some tough defense. That crosses court, and it's stolen by Nate Snell. He goes up for a layup, but misses, grabs his own rebound. Double team, stolen by Steele. No, he's going to get a foul. Not happy about that. As Snell gets him on the arm. That's Steele Murdoch with the foul. It'll be under the basket, not on the shot. The Mustangs lead 35-29 with 3 minutes and 28 seconds left in the half. Long pass to Snell. Snell drives to the paint, takes a free throw line jumper. It's no good. Rebound to Palmer. Connors, tough defense by Johnson there as Asiata gets it, takes a jump stop. They're going to get him for a charge. Stratton Johnson takes the charge. The sub for Riverton, Justin Rich. In for Nate Snell. Stubler with the ball. Defended by Connors. Nice quick drive by Stubler. Loses the ball. Goes to the ground. Herriman with the ball. Murdoch to Palmer. Palmer to Connors to Murdoch. Benson drives to the baseline. Stopped. Asiata trapped in the corner. Tries to get it away. Then they've got a timeout. Loses it, but there's a timeout for Herriman. They maintain possession. Two minutes and 43 seconds left in the first half. Mustangs lead 35-29 after some hot shooting from Ike Palmer. And a number of threes from the rest of the team. They were behind and took the lead. It'll be Herriman ball under the basket or on the baseline. They got a timeout as Asiata was trapped down in the corner. Herriman waiting for the ball, trying to get it in. Gets it to Asiata. Bullet pass there, almost taken away by Riverton. Asiata grabs it. Connors screened by Asiata. Gets it on the give and go to Asiata, but goes up for the shot, and he's fouled by Levi McDougal on the ground. Herriman ball under the basket. Inbounds to Palmer, guarded by Johnson. Benson on the drive, loses handle on it, taken away by Stubler on the fast break. He gets it to McDougal. He goes up and is fouled. He'll have 2 shots at the free throw line. First shot just short. Second shot. That one's better. That's good. Got a sub. That's Jared Carver in for Levi McDougall. And Connors to Palmer. Palmer to Connors. Johnson, tough defense on Connors there. Connors loses it, and he gets a 5-second call. Great defensive stop by Stratton Johnson. Carver with the ball. Hands it off to Johnson. Back to Carver. Carver baseline drive. Floater up and no good. Rebound to Connors. Connors to steal Murdoch for the 3. That's no good. Here comes Riverton. Stubler loses the ball. Asiata over to Connors. Connors fakes a 3, gets it down on the baseline to Benson. Benson misses, but gets his own rebound. Goes up again, misses it. Rebound to Nixon. That'll be a foul on the rebound. That'll be on Will Benson. And that'll be 1-1. That's 8 fouls for the Herriman Mustangs. So Carter Nixon will have a 1-1 at the other end of the court. As we get a sub on Barkley in for Will Benson. Shots no good. Asiata with the strong rebound. Johnson almost gets a steal, gets a takeaway. I think they've got a jump ball on that one. Possession arrow to the Mustangs. Connors with the ball again. Stratton on defense. Connors pass him this time. Goes for the drive. Up and under, and that one rolls in. Nice quick drive by Cam Connors. 50 seconds left. Herriman Mustangs up 37-30. Baseline drive. Carver out to Stubler on the corner for 3. It's good. Great shot by Stubler. 40 seconds left. Here comes the Mustangs again. Ball to Asiata. He's going to drive into the paint. Goes up. Blocked. They're going to get a jump ball. Possession arrow to the Silver Wolves. And 30 seconds left in the game. Herriman leads by 4. Riverton definitely making their mark here in the second quarter to make sure that they are not. Carver to the corner to Stubler. He'll take another 3 from the same spot as last time and drains it. And comes within 1. Herriman looking to take maybe the last shot with 5 seconds left in the game. That'll be Palmer, and he'll take it. And he'll just miss. That goes long. No shot for the Riverton. And that is end of the first half with Riverton down just 1 as Herriman takes a lead there in the second quarter. The lead going into halftime, 37-36. Join us back here in 10 minutes for the second half of the Herriman-Riverton game. This is Game On Live Studio, streaming live from Herriman, Utah. Be here all night. Varsity game starts at 7. We'll be back in 10 minutes for the second half of the JV game. Misses. Asiata with the rebound. We got a timeout for the Mustangs. So it'll be Herriman ball, down just 2 with 43 seconds left. Will they wait and go for a last-second shot? Will they try to get a quick shot and play some defense? We'll have to wait and see. And here we go. An exciting end to this game as Herriman down 2 will look to tie the game or possibly take the lead. Palmer to inbound. Asiata with a nice, he goes up, he misses, but he's fouled. Upset with himself, so he thought he had an easy layup. But he was fouled, so he'll get 2 shots. First shot's up. Bounces in. Looked a little long, but he gets a friendly bounce, and it goes in. Herriman down 1. Riverton's going to take a timeout. And Asiata with his second shot looked to tie this game. That's good. So here we go with 40 seconds left in the game. We've got a tie ball game. Carver bringing the ball down. Guarded by Connors. Passes half court. They're going to play for maybe the last second shot. Gets a screen. Carver going to the basket. Gets it out to Johnson. Johnson back out to Carver. Gets looking for a screen right. Gets it. He's going to drive to the basket. Go left. He's going to get Nixon on the corner 3. That rolls out. Benson with the rebound. He's going to get it to Connors with 15 seconds left. Here comes Herriman over to Palmer. Timeout, Herriman. They want to take this timeout and get a last play. I think 12 seconds left, tie game. It's going to be a nail-biter. And we are back for an exciting conclusion to this JV game, the Herriman Mustangs versus the Riverton Silver Wolves, bringing it live from Herriman, Utah, from Game On Live Studio. And here we go, Benson into Connors. 10 seconds left in the game. Connors defended by Johnson. Screen to Connors. Down to Benson with an easy layup. 2 seconds left in the game, and that's going to be the end of it. They got a timeout. Looks like the Silver Wolves have got themselves a timeout, but what a great play by the Herriman Mustangs as they find Will Benson in the paint to get an easy layup to take the lead. With the rest are going to put 3 seconds back on the clock. And what a great play. Okay, this will be Riverton ball into the basket. They'll need to go the full length of the court in 3 seconds. They've got some hot shooters. I would not count them out yet. Nixon's made a bunch of three-pointers. McDougal, tough down there in the paint. Snell to pass the ball in. That's going to go to Carver. Carver's going to shoot the three from half court. Oh, that is just going to miss. Had a look at it. Does not go in. And the Herriman Mustangs come away with the win. Tough game. Riverton leads most of the game, but the Mustangs in the fourth quarter, end of the third quarter and into the fourth quarter, take the lead, back and forth, end up with the win. And we will be back here in 25 minutes for the varsity game. Join us at 7 o'clock for the Riverton Silver Wolves versus the Herriman Mustangs varsity boys basketball game.
For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. It's for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a one-on-one, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice roll, ice roll, ice roll. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process of mine, they know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going broke, but I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes out of more than what you make now. Different back and eating off a different plate now. I need my ends, this life is real, they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. It's for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in.
Association and supports the statewide sportsmanship program, Raise the Bar. Sportsmanship does matter, and we ask for your support in demonstrating respect for the game and all participants by refraining from negative chants, cheers, or behavior. Thank you for wearing your mask and physical distancing. Please continue to do so, and let's do Rowdy Right. If you will turn your attention to the east side of the gym for our national anthem. Introducing first, from Riverton High School, number 3, Cody Nixon.
And there we go. Number 3, Cody Nixon started for the. And number 4, Isaac Smith.
Number 5, Joshua Bollinger.
That's number 5, Joshua Bollinger.
Number 20, Logan Dunfield.
Logan Dunfield, number 20.
Number 22, McKay Holstetter.
And number 22, McKay Hostetter. And now your Herriman Mustangs. That's number 3, Ian Avanoa. And number 4, Race Young. And number 12, Bodie Nageli. That's number 21, Wyatt Jensen. And at center, number 24, Brody Newman. Welcome to the final game of our triple header. Tonight, the Varsity boys, Riverton Silverwolves versus the Herriman Mustangs. We get set for tip-off here. Yeah, tip goes to the Riverton Silverwolves. That's Cody Nixon dishing it down into the paint to number 20. Logan Dunfield, he gets a shot off. It goes out of bounds. That'll be Herriman ball. And it looks like Riverton's going to put some pressure on. There's Race Young. Young comes across half court, slows it down. To Avanoa. To Young. Young gets to the paint. Corner to Jensen. Jensen drives the... They're going to get him for an offensive foul. Drives the baseline. Knocks over Logan Dunfield. That'll be his first foul. First personal, first team. And Herriman's going to put some pressure on Riverton. Inbound. Riverton quickly across court. Number 4 is going to nuts Isaac Smith for 3. That's no good. And the rebound to Newman. Here comes Nageli. He's going to get into the paint. Get out to Abanoa. Over to Jensen. Jensen to Young. Loses a little handle of it. Back to Jensen. To Bodie. Bodie drives baseline. Spin. Jump shot. That's in and good. And Herriman takes the first lead, first points of the game, 2-0. There's Nixon with an up and shot for 2. It's no good, but the rebound goes to Riverton. Bounces around, and Dunfield is fouled on the shot by Ian Avanoa. He'll have 2 shots. That's his first personal. Team foul number 2 for the Mustangs. That shot's up and no good. Dunfield misses both, but Nixon with the rebound there. He's going to take it back out top. Waiting for his offense to develop. Over to Hostetter. Back to Nixon. Up top to Dunfield. Hands off to Nixon. He'll take a 3 from the wing, and that one is good. Young hands off to Avanoa. Avanoa a little bit trapped there by Nixon. Gets it over to Bodie. Bodie drives to the basket. He's going to take a layup shot. What a great shot by Bodie. Drive to the basket. Pressure from the Mustangs. Almost get it, but they don't. The Silver Wolves down low to Dunfield. Defense by Bodie. Thought he was standing straight up, but they're going to get him for the foul. The great press break by the Silver Wolves, getting the ball quickly down court. Dunfield will have 2 shots. First one's good. Calibrated on those first 2 last time down. Looks like he might have it dialed in. Tie game. 5:57 left in the first quarter. And there's another one. Riverton still putting the pressure on Young. Gets past half court. Double teamed or trapped Newman from the free throw line. That one's good. Puts it in nice and easy. And Riverton down quick. 22 drives into the basket. Goes up against Nageli and puts it in. Here comes Young. Young will drive to the basket. Up with his left. He's fouled on the shot. That's on number 3, Cody Nixon. Young will have 2 shots. Herriman down 6-7. That's a first team foul for the Riverton Silver Wolves. That shot's good. Got a sub. This is Caleb Hamblin in for Logan Dunfield. Second shot's good. Nixon up top. Over to Bollinger. Bollinger to Smith. Oh, Smith fakes a 3. Gets Amano up in the air. Bollinger is going to get Nixon the three from the wing. That's no good, but the rebound to Hamlin. Hamlin back out to Nixon for a corner three. He gets that one. That's his second three of the game. And Nixon with 6 points in the game. Amanoa drives to the basket. Or into the paint, gets it to Young. Young's going to drive in. He'll take a nice jump shot from just inside the three-point line. Tie game. I think this one's going to be back and forth as we have 4 minutes and 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Nixon fakes a three. Over to Hostetter. Hostetter to Nixon. He'll take another wing three. That one bounces out, and the rebound goes to Young. Young quickly down, cross half court. Looks to drive, doesn't. Gets a screen from Newman and decides to take a three. Misses. Rebound to Bollinger. Bollinger quickly to the corner. That's a three-pointer. Miss by Hostetter. So Bodie will take a three. That's no good. He falls down, but no foul. Smith with the ball. He dribbles in. He's going to look, faked me out anyway. Fakes a three. Got himself a nice screen. Takes a jumper. That's no good. Rebound, Race Young. Nice. What a pass by Race Young on the run. Newman with the layup. Beautiful, beautiful pass from Young. Nixon inside the three. Airballs the three, the shot. Rebound to Young again. He's going to drive it in. Down low to Newman. What a great pass. Two amazing passes by Young to Newman. And Herriman takes the lead 14-10. And timeout by the Silver Wolves. They do not want this one to get away from them. But Herriman with two quick baskets is Young and Newman with a great connection there. Herriman with the full court pressure. Got Mitchell Applegate in the game now. Stratton Johnson also in the game for the Riverton Silver Wolves. It'll be Applegate to Nixon. Nixon's going to drive to the baseline. He swings it out to Johnson. Johnson up top. Also got Ike Palmer in for the Mustangs. Here comes Applegate, drives to the basket. Dishes it down low to Hamlin, and Hamlin up with a nice shot. We got Ian Payne also in for the Mustangs. We got a jump ball as Young drives in. He's tied up. That'll go to the Mustangs, though. Bodie Nagili checks back in for Wyatt Jensen. Wow. Bodie up in the high up there in the air. Gets a nice lob and put back. Across Johnson to the court. Applegate in the corner. Out to Bollinger. Johnson will take a three, and he drains it. That's Stratton Johnson with the three. Riverton down one. Bodie will take a three. He misses. Newman bats it out, but Bollinger speeds to the ball. He's going to go up for the layup and rolls it in. We got a ref timeout. I'm not sure exactly what happened there. Tie game. 16-16, 1 minute and 55 seconds left in the game. That's over to Payne. Payne to Young. Young drives baseline. He's going to take a jumper. That's just short. Rebound Applegate to Johnson. Hamlin in the corner, cross court to Applegate. To Bollinger at the top. This Riverton very patient, waiting for the right shot, the right moment. Here's Nixon, gets it to the high post to Hamlin. Hamlin to Johnson. Johnson to Nixon. Nixon thinks about a long three. He's going to drive to the paint, spin, back out to Bollinger. Bollinger for three. He gets it. Nothing but net for Joshua Bollinger. And Riverton takes the lead. Young, 55 seconds left in the game. Bodie with the ball. That's tipped away by Riverton. Herriman ball. Got some subs in here. Palmer and Payne out. And you've got Jensen and Avanoa back in. That goes to Young. Waits for his the play to develop. That's to Avanoa. Avanoa to Newman. Good defense by the Silver Wolves, but tipped out by them. It'll be Mustang ball under the basket. 39 seconds left. Herriman down 3. Bodie to Young on the baseline. Out to Avanoa. Over to Jensen. Jensen to Newman. That'll go to Bodie into the paint. He loses his footing and is called for a travel. Slipped on something, he thinks. And Young is out. Payne is in. 32 seconds left in the game in the first quarter. This game is just getting started. It is not over yet. Riverton up 3. Looks like Riverton might play for a last shot. Nixon with the ball, guarded by Bodie Nageli. Out to Johnson, guarded by Payne. Patiently waiting for a play to develop. Back to Nixon. Nixon, 10 seconds left. He's going to drive. He's going to take a three. That's going to miss. Out of bounds. It'll be 5 seconds left. Herriman with the ball. Avanoa checks out. And Young checks back in. Newman to Bodie. Bodie to Young. Young, 3 seconds left. He's going to take a three. That almost goes in. He wants a foul. Not going to get it. Pretty upset about it, but that is what it is as we end the first quarter. The Riverton Silver Wolves leading 19-16. 3 team fouls for the Mustangs. Only 1 team foul for Riverton. And we will be back shortly as we stream live from Herriman, Utah. The Herriman Mustangs versus the Riverton Silver Wolves. And we're back for the beginning of the second quarter. McDougal to inbound to Nixon. They're going to get a foul, blocking foul on Bodie Nageli. It'll be his second personal foul, fourth team foul. Nixon hands off to Applegate. Payne following Applegate into the paint. He's stuck in there a little bit. Over to Johnson. Johnson drives to the baseline, swings it over to Nixon to the corner. Nixon misses it. Rebound tipped out. Jensen and McDougal fighting for the rebound, but that goes out on Jensen. It'll be Riverton ball. Out to Johnson. Applegate, fake. Nice up and in, but it's no good. It's a great fake by Dunfield as he drives to the baseline, draws the foul on Newman as he goes up for a shot. Does not go in, but he'll have 2 shots from the free throw line. 7:25 left in the second quarter. That is up and good. Newman will check out. This is number 23. Benson checks in. Second shot's good as well. That leads up to 6 now. Young with the ball. Over to Payne. Let's swing it around up top there. Payne to Bodie. Bodie to Young. Bodie's going to drive. He's tripped up. He's hits the ground pretty hard there a couple of times, but that's on number 20, Logan Dunfield. Benson to Payne. Payne to Young. Young's going to drive it in. They've got another foul. That's on number 3, Cody Nixon, with the push. Out to Benson. Young to Bodie Nageli from 3 from the corner, and he gets fouled. He'll have 3 shots. That's a first personal for Levi McDougal. 4th team foul for the Riverton Silver Wolves. First free throw for Bodie is good. That's 7 points for Bodie. Second shot's good. Bodie's a great shooter from pretty much anywhere on the court. And his third shot from the line is good. And 21-19 for Riverton. Trying to get it down low, hands it off to Nixon. Nixon takes it inside the 3 and shoots. There's no shot. They're going to get an offensive foul, I think, on Dunfield, sticking his knee out. That is correct. Dunfield. That's his second personal foul. Team foul number 5 for Riverton. We've got a sub. Dunfield is out, and Hamblin is in. Here comes Young. Young to Payne. Back to Young. To Bodie. Riverton, tough defense. They're going to get Bodie, Payne from the corner. They're going to get Payne for a travel. Nixon to Johnson. Fakes the 3. Gets it down low to Hamblin. Hamblin looks. He goes strong in, misses, but gets his own rebound. That's Benson. Leans over and fouls. The shot is good, so Hamblin will have basket good. He'll be shooting one for a three-point play. Great effort by Caleb Hamblin to keep going at it. His free throw's no good. Benson with the rebound. Down to Bodie. Bodie hands off to Young. Young will take the three. And that's good. Nice assist from Bodie and a great shot from Race Young. Herriman down one, over to Applegate, down to Nixon on the block. That goes up, it's no good, rolls out, but there's Hamlin again for the rebound. Applegate over to Johnson. It's tipped by Young, but Johnson grabs a hold of it. Back to Nixon. Nixon still dribbles. Gets it over to Applegate. Riverton very patient, looking to get just an open shot there, no hurry. Hand off to McDougal. Hamblin up top. Over to Nixon. Nixon dry. He'll take a three. That's short. That'll be a rebound. Tipped around. And Wyatt almost gets it up. And what do we have? I think they're going to get a foul on Will Benson. Yep, he was going in there for the ball, but they get him for the foul. He will check out. Newman checks back in. And that's in the bonus for Riverton. Nixon will have a one-on-one. First shot's no good, but the rebound, long rebound. What do we have? Is there a foul here? Oh, yeah. They're going to get a foul on Caleb Hamblin. And here comes Young. Over to Bodie. To Payne. Looking at that high post. Bodie drives in to the baseline and comes back out. What a shot by Bodie Nageli. Nixon. Out to Applegate. Payne playing some tough defense. Gets it over to Johnson. Johnson drives baseline. Herriman playing some tough defense. That's to McDougal up top. To Johnson to Nixon. Nixon drives to the basket. Nice windmill layup. What a beautiful play by Cody Nixon. And Riverton up 25-24 to Bodie's cross court to Young. He'll take a three. That's no good. Out of bounds. Out of bounds on the Mustangs. Got a group of subs in here for Riverton. That's Isaac Smith, Josh Bollinger, McKay Hostetter, and Nathan Snell into the game. There goes Snell, drives in. Nice pass to Hostetter. Oh, but doesn't go. Bodie with the rebound. He's down quick. Behind the back, over to Benson. They're going to get him for a travel. And they did. Shuffled those feet as he tried to catch the ball and slow down Wyatt Jensen. We've got 3 minutes and 33 seconds left in the game. Young checks in. Bodie Nageli checks out. There's Hostetter. Hostetter dribbles around into the paint. Nice drive and layup. Looks like they've got a delay of game on Riverton. That's on number 30. Bodie checks back in for Abinoa. 3:17 left in the half. Herriman down 3. Here comes Race Young. Young to Jensen. Out to Newman. To Payne. Race Young with a nice drive to the basket, but he's going to get fouled by Caleb Hamblin. Young will have 2 shots at the free throw line. Everyone is in the bonus now. This is a shooting foul, so we'll get 2. But we're in the bonus for everyone the rest of the way. First shot's good. Second shot also good for Race Young. Nixon with the ball. He's going to take a 3-pointer from up top, and he gets it. Riverton up 4 with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left in this game. Young dribbles. He goes up left. Nice spin move down on the block for Race Young. He gets 2. Herriman refuses to let down on this. Nixon up top. Oh, and they're looking for Hostetter on the cut, but they miss him. Newman with the steal. Get to Young. Young over to Payne. Payne looks to get to Aminoa. Couldn't handle it. That's a turnover for the Mustangs. Disappointing, as they had a chance to tie it and maybe take the lead. .212 left in the game. Over to Applegate. That's down low to Hostetter. Wide open under the basket. Broken defense there for the Mustangs. That's to Payne. Needs a little help. He gets it to Jensen there on a nice baseline cut. And Herriman will take a timeout with 1 minute and 37 seconds left in the game. Both teams with 7 fouls, or left in the half. Both teams with seven fouls each. This will be a full timeout. We will be right back. And here we are back after the timeout. 1:30 left in the first half. Nixon wanting a screen. Over to Hostetter. Back to Nixon. Going to give it to Applegate in the corner, but it's tipped away by Race Young. .122 in the half. Nixon patiently waiting for the play to develop. That's Dunfield for 3 from the corner. He's had some foul trouble, but oh, and they get paid for travel. Dunfield with 7 points in the game. One minute left. Herriman leads, or Riverton leads by 5. Nixon loses control of the ball, but he still gets it and takes a 2 jumper just inside the 3. Ball's loose, back to Nixon. He'll take the 3. That's short as well. Avanoa with the rebound. Avanoa quickly down on the fast break. Oh, tries to get it down low to Newman and just blows it past him. It was a good idea. Newman was wide open under the basket. Got a sub here. That's Smith in for Applegate. I think Riverton's going to play for to the end here. Play for the last shot. That gets over to Nixon. Nixon with 11 points, definitely the leader of this team for Riverton. This is Smith to Nixon. 7 seconds left. That's to Nixon. Nixon's going to take a long 3, and he's going to make it. And Nageli gets it in, but does not have a chance to get a shot off. And Nixon goes to halftime with 14 points after a deep three-pointer to end the first half. And Riverton leads 38-30, and we will be back here. For the start of the second half, join us with Game On Live Studio in Herriman, Utah. The Herriman Mustangs versus the Riverton Silver Wolves. 10 minutes from now. Welcome back to the second half. It'll be, let's see, I think Herriman basketball. And Herriman starts the second half down 9. And we're off. Young to Bodie. Just swinging it around top, getting to Bodie in the corner. Cross court. Oh, that's taken away by Hostetter on the cross court pass to Young. He's going to get a nice, easy layup. Nixon there just hoping for it to bounce out and get a dunk, but Hostetter puts it in. Herriman swinging it around up top. That's to Newman, to Young. Young's going to take a 3. That's going to miss. Bounces up. Bounces around, but Hostetter ends up with it. This is Bollinger over to Hostetter for 3. That's long. Rebound Albanoa. He's going to drive it into the paint. Handoff to Newman. They're going to get him for a charge. I think they're going to get Albanoa for a charge. Coach is telling him to calm down a little. Got a sub. That'll be Newman. Out. Will Benson in. That's Albanoa's second foul. Second personal foul. And here's Nixon. And Young with the no-look tip. Tipped away by Hostetter. Young will take a 3. He's open for that one and drains it. (41-33) Riverton. Here comes Nixon. Hostetter drives baseline, comes back out. He's trapped there in the corner, and Young takes it away from him. Now he's trapped in the corner. He gets it out to Benson, to Albanoa. On the fast break, Bodie's going to take a free throw line jumper and puts it in. Bodie with 13 points. Riverton's going to take a timeout. They do not want the Herriman Mustangs catching them. They are up by 6. Mustangs make a bit of a comeback there. It looks like we'll get a 30-second timeout. Join us next week as Herriman plays West on Tuesday and Jordan on Friday. Join us for those games next week. Here we go. 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Nixon with the ball. Nixon again. Nixon wanted that deep 3, holds it back, gets it to Bollinger. Bollinger goes up. Newman stops him, but Nixon gets the rebound. He'll take it back for a deep 3 again. Nixon with 17 points in the game. Albanoa. Nageli in the corner. Nageli will take a 3, and he'll get it, and that's 16 points for Nageli, 38-44. Quite the matchup there. Nageli and Nixon defending one another. Jensen on Hostetter drives the baseline. He gets a nice little easy lay-in. Here comes Young. Quickly down the court. Over to the quarter and Avanoa. He's going to go baseline. Nice jumper inside. Newman gets the rebound out to Jensen. He'll take a three. He misses that. Bodie goes up. Dunfield falls down, but there's no foul there. Nixon will take a quick three. That one's no good. Newman with the rebound. Out to Young. Young goes up. He's passes it back out to Bodie, but he's fouled on the pass. So that's a foul on number 3. That's his 3rd personal foul. Team foul number 1 for Riverton. Subs in. Johnson subs in for Nixon. And Hamblin in for Dunfield. Young will take a three from the corner, and he'll get it. Great shot by Race Young as he gets to 17 points. There's Smith with the ball. Corner to Hostetter. Drives baseline. Young goes to the ground. No foul. Hostetter for 3. Misses. Rebound Newman. That goes out to Young. Smith goes for the steal, but he fouls. That's going to be a sub. Smith will be out and Applegate in. Jensen to inbound. There's Young with the ball. Young to Bodie. Bodie to Newman. Out to Payne. Young at the top. He drive. Goes up. He's blocked by Hamblin. He'll get 2 shots because there's a foul there. That is on Hamblin. He thought it was clean. That's his 3rd personal, 3rd team foul for the Silver Wolves. First shot by Race Young, short. Got a sub. Johnson out, Nixon back in. Young puts it in. That's 42-46. Riverton up 4. Herriman putting some pressure on the Silver Wolves. That's to Nixon at half court. Gets it to Applegate. Applegate drives to the basket, gets it to Hamlin. Nice pass down to Hamlin on the block. Easy buckets for him. Young drives it into the basket, takes it around. There's no shot. Going to take it on the side. It's on number 5 with a hold. That's his first personal. That's on Bollinger. Another sub for Riverton. That's Johnson in for Hostetter. Jensen. Easy pass into Young. Jensen at the high post. He's going to take it back out to the 3-point. Then Newman at the free throw line. Waiting for something to develop. Young gets by. There it is. Great play by Young as he had an opening. Drives it in. Up and over Hamblin. The foul, though, is on number 5, Joshua Bollinger. Great play by Race Young. Will have an opportunity after the timeout for a 3-point play. Reminder, next week we've got the boys that play at West. And the girls are the West on Tuesday, and they play at home here against Jordan on Friday. Join us. And let's see. Got the girls' schedule. We're also streaming the girls' games. Herriman girls ranked second in the state. They will be home against West on Tuesday, and Thursday they will be at Jordan. So please join us here at the Game On Live studio tonight and also next week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday as we stream your Herriman Mustangs. Race Young will have an opportunity here for a three-point play and to get the Herriman Mustangs within 3. His shot is good. Here comes Nixon, guarded by Nageli. Newman helps out. That goes down to Hamblin. Hamblin goes around. That just bounces out. Newman grabs the rebound. We got a whistle. That's a foul on Hamblin. Played tough down there. Didn't get the shot. That'll be his 4th personal foul. 6th for the Riverton Silverwolves. They are going to be in the Mustangs will be in the bonus here shortly. And there's a sub. Hamlin will check out. Dunfield checks back in. That's to Payne. Bodie, baseline. He jumps in. Just misses that jumper. Loose ball. That'll be a foul on Bodie as he was fighting for it. Runs into Dunfield, I believe it was. That'll be his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul for the Mustangs. Here's Nixon again, guarded by Bodie Nageli. And Bollinger's going to get a 5-second call. Didn't get the ball off, guarded tight there by Wyatt Jensen. That'll be a turnover. And the Mustangs again trying to close the gap on the lead. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the game. Or in the 3rd quarter, excuse me. Bodie with the ball, guarded by Nixon. That goes to Jensen. He misses it, but Newman with the rebound putback for 2. Great rebound and putback by Brody Newman. Dunfield. Dunfield drives. He's going to get fouled by Newman. Newman got behind him a little bit. Didn't have much of a choice there. Newman with the foul. It's only his 2nd. 3rd team foul. That's out to Applegate. To Johnson. Bollinger to Nixon. Nixon gets some help. He's going to take it a little jumper inside and get it. There's the man for Riverton right there. Cody Nixon with 19 points. Young will take a 3 from deep. That's no good, but Wyatt Jensen almost with the rebound, but here comes 3-on-2 for Riverton. Bollinger stops up top. Nixon for deep 3. He gets another one. He is going to need to be stopped if these Mustangs are going to have a chance to win. And they're going to take a timeout and see if they can figure it out. 22 points for Cody Nixon for the Riverton Silverwolves. As we have 1 minute and 13 seconds left in the 3rd period. And the Mustangs down 6, 1 minute left in the third quarter. They're going to cross to Young. He's going to take a 3 from the corner. He's going to get it, and there's your hot shooter for the Mustangs. That's 24 points for Race Young tonight. Nixon gets it to Dunfield. I think they wanted a travel on that one. I think I would have agreed, but they're going to get a foul. That's a foul on number 5, Ian Payne. That's just his fourth team foul. Logan Dunfield will have 2 shots. First shot's no good. That's a missed shot, rebound by Newman. And Bodie Nageli up with a nice layup. He's got a great jump stop there. And there's Applegate. Tries to get into Dunfield, and he'll be fouled. That's going to be on Ian Payne again. Nixon again. Fakes a 3 from the line. He misses that layup. Jensen with the shot. That's Young. Tries to get it into Newman. Just misses him. Payne to Nageli. They're going to kind of keep going. 7 seconds left. 52-53. Nageli's going to take a deep 3. That doesn't go. 1 second left. Bollinger gets a shot. No good. And here we go. Dunfield at the high post. Shots up, no good. Rebound, bounces around. That gets out to Johnson. Bollinger will take a 3, no good. Fight for it. Jensen goes up, out on him. Fourth quarter, 7:35 left. That gets out to Johnson. Johnson Applegate to Dunfield in the corner. Loses a handle on it. Goes baseline down low to Johnson. Nice layup. Stratton Johnson. Bodie to Young. To back to Bodie. Nageli looking for a three. Doesn't take it. Young will back it out a bit. Over to Jensen. Seeing what they can get on the offense. Not able to get anything. Looking to get the ball inside, I think, but not happening. There it is to Newman, to Bodie. He jumps it up. Gets fouled. On the head. Basket is good. That's on number 32. That'll be his second personal foul. Team foul number 7 for the Riverton Silver Wolves. So Herriman's in the bonus the rest of the way. And Bodie for a three-point play to tie the game. That is short. And they're going to get a foul on Newman over the back. Here comes Nixon. Riverton up 1. Over to Johnson. Fakes a three. Drives into the paint. Out to Applegate in the corner three. He's open. It's no good. Payne with the rebound. Here come the Mustangs. Young. Bodie. Look in the corner three. Gets it back out to Young. Bodie's going to take that three. That's good. Riverton, though, here they come quickly down the court. Herriman takes the lead by 2. That's a nice give and go to Dunfield. Ball game is tied. We've got a great game on our hands here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Herriman. To Payne, back out to Young. He'll take a three. That in and out. Rebound to Dunfield. And here comes Riverton on a fast break to Johnson. Johnson to Dunfield down on the block. He takes it into the paint. They're going to get a foul on Newman. That'll be Newman's 4th personal foul. Team foul number 7. So Herriman also in the penalty puts Riverton in the bonus for the rest of the game. Dunfield will get a one-on-one, I believe, unless that was on the shot. Don't believe so. 1-and-1, he makes it. He'll get a second shot. We got some subs coming in for Riverton. This is Smith and Hostetter in for Johnson and McDougal. Second shot's good. Riverton up 2, 5 minutes, 32 seconds left in the game. Bodie to Payne. Back to Bodie. Tries to go baseline. Good defense by Dunfield. Screen. Bodie will take a three, and he'll get it. It's a nice assist by Young as Bodie is getting hot. Over to Hostetter. Hostetter takes it to the paint. He's going to get a draw the foul. I believe that's on number 5, Ian Payne. Shots up, no good. That's going to be a foul on Dunfield, pushing the back. I think that was an easy one for the ref to call. That's his 3rd personal foul. 8th team foul. Bodie Nageli, that'll be Will Benson for the one-on-one. And the first shot's good. And Herriman with the lead, 61-59. Second shot bounces around, no good. Rebound to Applegate, or Bollinger, excuse me. Nixon. High posted, Dunfield. Hostetter. Down low. Oh, almost lost it there for Smith, but he gets it back out. Dunfield drives baseline. Young thinks he's got the ball, but they're going to get him on for a foul. Ninth team foul. 1-1 for Hostetter. That's just his first personal foul. Front side of the 1-on-one's no good. Bodie Nageli with the rebound. Young looks to drive, brings it back out to Nageli. That's Young to Jensen. Bodie on the wing. Payne. Oh. Bodie was open. Didn't get him the ball. This is Young in three-point line. He's going to drive into the paint, take that up. And that's a great shot by Race Young. In between two defenders. Splits them. Fouled. Basket is good. 26 points for Race Young. And Hostetter will check out. Stratton Johnson checks in. Young for the three-point play and the lead. With 27 points, Herriman 64-59, 3 minutes, 55 seconds left in the game. They're going to get an offensive foul on Nixon with the push. That's good defense by Bodie. And Riverton takes a timeout as Herriman goes up 5. And we will be back with you shortly. And we're back. 3:52 left in the game. 64-59. Herriman taking a pretty commanding lead. Although a couple of three-pointers and a steal by Bollinger almost. Young with the ball. They're going to go 1-1 as Young was getting away with it. That's a foul on number 20, Dunfield. That'll be his 4th personal foul as Race Young goes to the line for a 1-on-1. I think he might get 2 shots here. And he does. That's 10 team fouls for the Silver Wolves, so double bonus for Herriman the rest of the game. That 2 shots, 2 baskets. Herriman leads 66-59. Nixon with the ball. Over to Johnson. To Applegate. Applegate drives it in. Young falls down. There's no foul. They try to give it to Bollinger. He goes up. They're going to get a foul on Benson, I believe. Yep, that's a foul on Will Benson, number 23. Bollinger will have 2 shots at the free throw line. That's his 3rd personal. 10th team foul. Second shot's no good. And Young double teamed, but he gets through it to the corner to Payne. Payne will take a 3, and he gets it. His first points of the game, and they're big ones, as the Herriman Mustangs lead 69-59 with 3 minutes left in the game. Riverton, Bollinger to Johnson. He'll take a 3, and there's a big shot for Stratton Johnson. I know his dad will be proud. Over to Bodie. They're Wyatt, Jensen. Bodie's double teamed right there. He's going to get over to Young. Riverton putting some pressure, trying to cause a turnover before they have to start fouling. 69-62. And there's the turnover. Just what Riverton was hoping for. That's some good defense. Here comes Nixon again. Down to Dunfield at the high post. And taken away by Will Benson. Benson on the fast break. Goes up and he's fouled. Dunfield didn't have much of a choice there. It was either a foul or an easy basket for Benson. Great defensive play by Will Benson, taking that ball away right out of the hands of Dunfield. And that will be his 5th personal foul for Logan Dunfield. He'll leave the game with 11 points. And here comes number 32, Levi McDougal, in for Dunfield. Good game for Dunfield. First shot, good for Will Benson. And there it is, 2 for 2. And we got a foul after the shot on number 5, Ian Payne. Certain that was probably not necessary considering that shot went in. But Josh Bollinger will have 2 shots at the other end. And again in the double bonus. First shot rolls around and out. And I'm not sure what happened there, but they're going to give him 2 shots. Maybe number 5 was in the lane. Second shot's good, so he gets 3. Not sure why, but he makes 2 of them. Nixon almost takes the ball away on the inbound. Riverton putting some pressure on. Down 7 with 2 minutes left in the game. And Will Benson out. And Brody Newman in. Inbounds to Young. Back to Bodie. Bodie to Young. Young over to Wyatt Jensen off of his fingers. Saves it. Does not able to save it. And there, Riverton getting what they wanted. Another turnover by the Mustangs will give Riverton another chance to close the gap on the Herriman lead. And Stratton Johnson bringing the ball down. Hands it off to Nixon. Nixon. He's going to take a two-pointer just inside the three-point shot. Gets his own rebound out to Stratton Johnson, who saves it in. And there's a foul after the shot on Ian Payne. And Johnson will have two shots at the free throw line. Ian Avanoa is in as Payne fouls out of the game. First shot is long. Second shot's good. Lead is now 6. Inbound to Bodie. Bodie trapped. Got a timeout. Herriman. Regroup. Be a little bit prepared for these, for the trap and the pressure that Riverton's putting on Herriman. Inbound to Young, up to Avanoa. They get past half court. Avanoa gets it. That's to Young. That'll be a foul on Applegate. I think Riverton now forced to stop the clock here as Herriman leads by 6 with 1 minute and 29 seconds left. First shot for Young is up and good. Avanoa will check out. Will Benson will check in. And Johnson and Applegate out. Smith and Hostetter in for the Silver Wolves. Second shot. That's no good. McDougal with the rebound. Nixon to Bollinger. Bollinger drives to the baseline. He's going to get held. That'll be a foul on Will Benson. That'll be his 4th personal foul. 2 shots for Bollinger. First one's no good. Avanoa checks back in for Benson. Johnson checks back in for Smith. Second shot is missed, and Newman with the rebound. Young with the ball. Gets across half court. Spins out of a double team. Back to the corner to Avanoa. Drives baseline. Loses the ball. They're going to get a foul on Stratton Johnson. That's his first personal. Avanoa will be at the line for 2 shots. First one's no good. And Johnson checks back out. Smith checks back in. Second shot for Avanoa is up and good. Nixon. He's looking for that three-pointer, I'm sure. Out to Smith, who will take a 3. It's no good. Rebound to, McDougal got a finger on it, but Bodie ends up with it. Bodie to Young. Young to cross half court. To Bodie. Bodie's got the ball to Young. Down to Newman. They're trying to pass it out, trying to take up some time. He had a great open shot. Good idea to try to waste some more time, but I think his coaches are telling him that if you've got that easy of a layup, put that in. Go up by 10 instead of wasting the time. Young gets his first free throw. That is 31 points for Race Young. What a great game for Young. Second shot's good. The Mustangs up by 10 with 29 seconds left in the game. Riverton going to need a bit of a miracle here. Over to Applegate, or Hostetter. Nixon. Tough defense by Bodie. They're going to get a foul on McDougal on the screen. It'll be white ball for inbounds. The Mustangs, 16 seconds left in the game. I think they're just going to run this out. And there it is, 8 seconds left. Passing it around. Give it up for your Herriman Mustangs as they win 75-55. Race Young with 32 points on the night. The star of tonight's game. Well done, Herriman Mustangs. And thank you, Game On Live Studio, for streaming this for us. This is Josh Linton. Thank you to our production crew, Luke and Sam, Gage and Carter, for all of your hard work. Great game. Herriman Mustangs, Riverton Silverwolves. Great work, everybody. And we will see you next week here on Game On Live Studio. Have a great weekend.